You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Hi guys. That'd be a funny way for me to show up. Hi guys. Hi Queen. Oh boy. There we go. That was weird. Yeah. Hi Queen. Hi Agent. Hi Comrade. How are y'all doing? Also, I saw Agent. Thank you for breaking everybody else's heart to be here. I'm sure that was tough for you, but I appreciate it. Oi. But yeah, no, welcome in, guys. This is it's been a good time so far, just having you guys here. Also, I think it's very important that I show off my nails. I got my nails and my toes done today, the same color. Surprise, it's blue. Um, guys who are watching this, get a fucking mani-pedi, please. Like, it is such a good feeling. I love this shit. That got me $35. Dip yourself in blue paint. I'm not going that far. but but do it though. It's worth it. It's a neat feeling having your fingernails just like, you know, cleaned like crazy and everything. Like my nails look great. And my toes look, my nails on both ends look better than they ever have. So fucking worth it. It was so easily worth my time. Just go do it. Like, find one that doesn't like charge extra for shit. Like the one I went to cost me 35 for this and my toes. No, I'm not pulling up my toes to show on the camera. They look exactly like this, same color. But yeah, so show toes for Comrade. Do I do it? Do I show my toes? Oh my god. Fine. Jesus. You people. Alright, hold on. Wait. Screen. There, that's the best I can get, really. I'm not lifting my foot up any higher. But yeah, my toenails look the exact same. You lost? Oh god. What do you mean you lost? Like you... Shut up, Ancient. Don't even try to start with me on that, alright? Say what? Say, what am I supposed to say, Comrade? I don't get it. What do you mean you lost? I'm confused what you're saying, Comrade. I don't get what you're talking about. Toes do not equal feet. I'm confused. I don't understand what's going on right now. Hold on, guys. Dropped the clip information in the stream. Of course he did. You know what? Whatever. Good on you for clipping my feet, I guess. I don't know. Comrade's confusing the hell out of me right now. I don't know what he's talking about. But whatever. Anyways. Fine. I already showed her. You're about to get a lot of use from it. You know what? I will take it. That's fine. All right. I've got big feet. That's fine. I'm not going that route though. I'm not doing that. All right. Although it would be a good revenue stream. No. I'm not doing that. Oh my god. Yes, you know what they say about big feet? Butt socks. Oh my god. This big socks. Oh my god. Blue water. Oh god. Yeah, I just market everything. I trademark the. I should do what the React guys did on YouTube years back and try to trademark the name Blue and be like, sorry guys, that's a trademark for me now. So if you use it, you have to ask me if you want to use the word blue in your name. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll go great. There's no possible repercussions of me doing that. There's no way that could go poorly. But yeah. What else do I want to do? Is everyone doing well today otherwise? Everyone having a good day? I just, I woke up at like 10, fell back asleep a few times, woke up at like noonish, and then I had to get, 8 times, Jesus. Oh, excuse me. From an owl and maybe a UFO. How did an owl wake you up, Agent? Are you that light of a sleeper? Are you though? Because I know I'm not. You guys could fucking have a fight outside my room door and I would be probably still conked out. So you sound like a light sleeper, Agent. That's what you're telling me. That's what I'm hearing. You got probed. It's entirely possible, yes. Fortune of Kakariko. All right. I think you're hearing noises now, Agent. I don't know why I have these with me. I haven't used them for anything. That's DBD trauma. Oh my god, you know what? Maybe. From Onryo? From Buttonryo? I fucking Buttspot is probably one of the best new additions to this channel. I love it so much. But anyways, yeah, so today we are in a car drove by and sound like a car in speed bumps. Yeah, you really just sound like very easily wakeable, Agent. That's what I'm hearing here. Hold on, I got something about a new patient. Wait a sec. Now you're choosing not to load when I'm sitting like the room over from. Oh, there it is. Oh boy. Huh. Neat. All right. Anyways, sorry, I've kept you guys here for way too long without actually jumping over to what we're doing. Today, our topic is emotional abuse. That is.
Don't you hate it when an owl wakes you up like who 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 who
You know what's funny? Because of the way it's going now, I'm not hearing that at all. There is it. There it is.
Agent abuses the TTS.
Hold on. Try that one more time. I'm testing it for myself to make sure I can hear it.
Ebo Bebo.
All right, let's do that weird, annoying OBS thing. So, say the skibbity so I can leave. No, I'm not saying that. The wall between Canada and the US just got higher. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, agent. Anyways. Alright, you guys are here for the thing I planned for tonight. So let me make sure I actually do it. So
Sticking out your giant for the Rizzler.
thank you. Anyways, so we're here again. Talk about emotional abuse. And hold on a second. I want to... Oh, that's probably good. Something up. All right, no worries. Comrade ready to write down. Okay, let me take a drink of some booze real quick. It's my last can of this stuff. Ugh. Anyways, so talking about emotional abuse. What is emotional abuse? Now, you guys may be familiar with a lot of these things, but may not know that this is what that is. So, emotional abuse basically is stuff that, as it's saying here, it's attempts to frighten, control, or isolate you. There's no physical violence with this whatsoever. This type of abuse, there is no physicality of them hitting you like physically. Although, you know, there, as it's saying here, this is true too. Like, it may involve threats of violence directed towards you or your loved ones. It's now this one mainly is all about a person's words, actions, and the consistency of their behaviors. And, you know, like other forms of abuse, it may start small, but then keeps continuing and going on and on and on. And I will get to probably some personal stories later about it for you guys, which, like, I do have a little bit of some of this that I've dealt with personally in the past, which we'll get to. But, yeah, so anybody can you know, abuse or experience abuse in this way. Like, there are times where this isn't just a thing that, like, partners have to deal with. This is also something that is relatively common with parents sometimes and their kids. So it's, you know, it's not, this one is not entire, it can definitely be couples though, but like this one's not tied to anything really specifically. But yeah, so yeah, as it's saying here, abuse doesn't just happen in the context of romantic relationships. Could be your spouse, romantic partner, or your business partner, parent, caretaker, or even your adult child. But here's the big thing, and this is the case with any kind of situation with abuse. You don't deserve the abuse, and it's definitely not your fault. I might say that a few more times in case anyone needs to hear it, but yeah, so that is the general idea of what emotional abuse is, I think, just to get it out of the way. Now, here are some, like, you know, one of the big areas. There's humiliation, negating, I almost said negating, negating and criticizing. Someone abusing you may use different tactics to undermine your self-esteem. Blue, I know you drink a lot, but it's not your fault. It's not your... Don't fucking Goodwill Hunting Robin Williams me. Don't do that. I've seen the movie. I know the line. Anyways, okay. So some examples include name-calling and derogatory nicknames. They will blatantly call you stupid, a loser, or other things like that. They might use terms of endearment that actually I'm gonna cry now. No, I'll do that later. But oh my god, stop it, agent. They may just highlight things you're sensitive about. My little nail biter or my chubby pumpkin, and ignore your request to stop. Like, you know, like, it's you know, like if you keep on doing that, you know, like a lot of this again, I think is partly also communication. Like, you know, if like you calling someone a nickname is not one they like because of some certain reason that it just hits them in some way, like if you see them looking uncomfortable when you say it or whatever, like, you know, like if you notice it and like you're aware of it and you know it gets to them, like keeping on calling them, that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing to do. Because, you know, like at that point, like, you know, you're just like, I don't know, you're just not like, it's not a term of endearment at that point. Like it's, yeah. Is this why you call yourself Blue and not your real name of Calvin? Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Very funny. No, Agent, that's not why. But like, I don't know, like for example, one thing I'm personally self-conscious about is how my teeth look. I had braces. I didn't wear my retainer as long as I should have, so they got a bit fucked up again. And so like now, like I don't know how you guys can see, I can't really, like, there's a space between the front part of my teeth. So eating wings and certain other foods is an absolute dumpster fire for me. It is just not a, it's not a fun time. I never had braces all natural. Well, good for you, Agent. Never give a shit, Evan. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, so like, I don't know. If someone was, you know, just like calling me like yellow teeth, something, I mean, my teeth are a little bit stained because of the chemotherapy I went through. Surprise for anyone who's new here, I am a cancer survivor of leukemia. I was too busy thinking about how they look to care about anybody else. Maybe so. Maybe it depends, because like, you know, like I don't know, my roommate has, her mom constantly gets on her about her weight, and like there's some stuff in the family past that's like, you know, iffy and like health stuff, but it's like, I don't know, like it's literally all the fucking time. Like it's all the time. So that, what I would say is like, it's in trying to be kind of endearing. I don't know, it's not nicknames though, so it's a bit different. Character assassination. This usually involves the word always. You're always late, always wrong, always screwing up, always disagreeable. And they might say these things to you or describe it to somebody else. Like it's, you know, just this person is always this. Like they're always bad at this thing. Like they're always a crappy dad. They're always not a satisfying lover. I don't know, you know, things like that. What else we got? Let's see. Yelling. Surprise to no one. Screaming, yelling, and swearing. I've been talking about character assassination stream. Are you gonna talk about you fucking dying in the Cult of the Lamb stream from Nilla? Because that is not character assassination, Agent. Also, I don't know if you missed this because you fucking left. I died last night. So you know what? I'm in the same boat as you. They fucking voted me dead because I put up a poll for Nilla to take a shot, and it became a tie. So she was just like, you know what? I'm gonna kill one of you. Vote on it. And everyone voted for me apparently. So I'm dead now. The guy I won't name trashing me in my face in front of everyone with a lie. Oh damn, I'm sorry. That's not good, Agent. I'm sorry to hear that. But anyways, back to yelling. Screaming, yelling, and swearing can intimidate you and make you feel small and inconsequential. Maybe they don't hit you, but maybe they pound their fists, throw things, or damage property. So like, you know, like they don't lay a finger on you, but they can still show like that they're angry, and that like they can show their aggression in some way to just be like, I'm fucking angry. But yeah, I don't know. So Blue screams, yells, and swears at me. Oh my god, Agent. Patronizing. They will belittle you by saying things like, I know you try, but this is just beyond the scope of your brain. Like, that's pretty bad. If someone ever tells you that, they're not ever doing it in a good way of like, I'm just looking out for you. It's like, no, like they're calling you stupid. It's not a good thing. I I don't know, but Comrade belittles me, but I like it. Oh boy. Yikes. Okay. God, it is so funny still being connected to this account. Public embarrassment. They pick fights, share your secrets, or make fun of your shortcomings in public. I had a wonderful time in the past where I was with someone who very much insisted we do a Valentine's Day thing in New York City, which at the time was not as close to here as it was now, as it is now, because I didn't live over here. We went to a Hard Rock Cafe in Times Square because why not? Why not go to a definitely overpriced place? Which I don't know, the food was still fine. It was just a lot. But we got out of there and we were trying to find the lift. And for reasons I won't go into, this person had some issues with walking somewhat. And like, you know, fine, we had to take a lot of like lifts and stuff around. Like that's just what we had to do. But we got out there in the middle of Times fucking Square and I was trying to find it. Like I kept looking for it, but I was like, you know, it's Times Square. There's a fuck ton of cars there. And I'm just like, why are we looking for one in Times Square? This is insane. And they were getting pissed because like they kept hitting look for one, and then the one would keep like they would wait long enough and then they'd miss it, and so then they would be charged money for it. And yeah, they kept getting mad at me because I couldn't find it, and I'm like, we're in fucking Times Square. I don't know what you're expecting. And I'm just like walking with her phone to like find the car, and she's like yelling at me as we walk through part of Times Square, just like, I don't know, like just give me the phone and give me that. Like I didn't like steal it from her. I was just like, I'm trying to find it from what it says on the information, and like just without any hesitation, just yelling at me in public in New York City. And granted, people probably see yelling all the time, but still not good. But you know, that wasn't fun. And then eventually we got off to a side street and
Nice. Our baby is done cooking.
Oh boy. It is. That is true, Nilla. Thank you for the resub. Happy 9 months. What do we name our baby? What do we name it? I leave you the choice. Inserts I'm walking here meme. Oh, hi Lucas. How you doing? But yeah, like we found it afterwards, and it was just like, yeah, like just public embarrassment. Like I was embarrassed as hell from that. That wasn't a fun experience. Time for a stoic mind. I'm walking. Yeah, exactly. So that's public embarrassment. Dismissiveness. You share something important to you, and they reply with, "What? Who cares about that?" There's body language with this too, like, you know, eye rolling, smirking, sighing, any of that kind of shit. Like, see, that's like, I don't know. That's why to me, like, it's very important to me that I have someone that shares a lot of, not all, I don't know. All would be nice, but you know, like that's, I think, asking a lot. But like, you know, sharing some of my interests, like it's nice because then you can talk with that person about something, and sometimes they can just, you know, I'm your friend Blue. Who gives a shit? I'm like, I do not. What are you talking about, H? Yeah, I don't know. I think, I don't know. That would definitely, I know, would get me a lot, and I will admit that is definitely something I dealt with at one point, some dismissiveness because of just like me being passionate about something or being like, oh, I got this cool thing, and them saying like, oh, it's a waste of money or it's whatever. And like, I don't know, like, yeah, are there times, sure, where you probably could have saved some money and done whatever? Yeah, but you know, like, let's name it Flenby. That's a great name, great choice. I approve of Flenby. What a beautiful name. Is it a boy or a girl? Oh my god, that's funny. Plan B joke. I didn't get that. That's fucking great. I love it. Anyways, yeah, but I don't know. God, you guys are so funny. Look at you. Oh my god. What was I gonna say? One is blue dew. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I like, you know, like there are times you're really interested in something, and that partner might not be. Flamby and Flambe sounding especially familiar. He's due for a spanking. Oh my god. It's the baby bump and the nitpicks. Oh my god. You guys are so mean to me. I don't know. To me, dismissiveness is definitely a big one where it's just like, I don't know, like with that, I think part of that's communicating just like, I'm glad this is important to you. Like, I don't really get it. I like to flambe my plan B before boofing. Oh boy, that's a solid choice, Nilla. I don't know, the dismissive one side I would say is pretty important to me. That would definitely bring me out of a relationship pretty fast. Joking. When you express discomfort with something they've said and they snap back saying, "Can't you take a joke? Grow up." You're left feeling foolish and wondering whether you are in fact too sensitive. And like, yeah, someone Nilla used that one before. Oh boy. No, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a lot of it also depends on like what your relationship is with somebody. Hi, child. Can I help you? Wow. Okay. You looked at your own butthole, Promethean. Grow up. Oh wait, I'm sorry. You mean this?
Have you never looked at your butthole, Promethean? Grow up.
There you go. Love it. Wait, where is? Okay, it's on that side. I was like wondering.
Shit on! Get shit on! Get shit on! Your ass!
Thank you. Yeah, no, that joking one, like, I think that's pretty straightforward. I think you guys get what's going on with that one. Insulting your appearance. As you head out, they stop you at the door. You're wearing that ridiculous outfit. No wonder you can't get a date. Or they constantly say you're lucky they chose you since they could find someone so much more attractive. Like I know there's like that talk of like people sometimes saying of like whether like you settled or you whatever for somebody. I don't know. But like, yeah, I don't know. That one's like, I don't know. Like, there's ways of, you know, talking about just like, hey, I think this one looks better. But what if he's wearing his shoes, he mows the grass in a dinner? Fair point, Nilla. You're making a valid point with that one. Hi, girly. Hi. What? What is it, hun? I think it's deserved. Yeah, that one's a little different because that's just kind of like, why the fuck would you do that? That's like not the best thing. I'm tired to the point I weirdly imagine mowing the grass in high heels. Nice work. Hi, sweetheart. Are you doing good today? Okay, good. But yeah, no, I think there's like limits to that where it's like, hey, just like that shirt does not look good on you or whatever. I don't know. I want to watch. Oh, what? Someone mow grass in high heels? That would be a mess. I'm doing good, but don't call me sweetheart in public. Oh my god, Asia. I'm talking to the cat. I'm talking to her. You're so funny. Belittling your accomplishments. They brush off your achievements, saying they don't matter or claim responsibility for your successes. See, I think that one could, you know, like, I see this one applying a good amount to, I obviously can apply to other things. I can see this applying a lot to, I'm on the word, video games. Because I think, like, you know, your partner may not be as interested in video games, but like, you know, if you like, I don't know, like 100%ed Elden Ring, or you, I don't know, you 100% any game. There's some games that are really hard to 100%. Other ones, it's just get everything done. Congratulations, you 100%ed it. But like, you know, something like that, like it's a lot of effort, it's a lot of work, and with some games, like it's really fucking hard. Like me 100%ing Elden Ring, I want to do that at some point. I still need to go back to it, and I would maybe make a stream out of it. even though you guys will watch me get my ass kicked all the time. But let's see. There we go. And yeah, you know, like in this grand scheme of things, beating a video, yeah, you know what else is really hard? What is it? I'm only expecting this to be some funny joke. I'm afraid of your answer. Last one on the list is personally attacking me. Oh boy. Putting down your interest. They suggest your hobby is a waste of time. You'll never be any good at the piano, so why to keep trying? Also, they'd rather you not participate in activities without them. Yeah, that one's not fun. I definitely dealt with the putting down your interest thing. I know that's when I think started back in not high school, college, getting into anime and other things with whatever. And my partner at the time was just like not as interested, and they were just kind of like dismissive of it and stuff. And I got, you know, I turned them around on some things, but other things they were just like very much still like very not. Yeah. I think one of the worst parts, honestly, was I think the fact was when I worked in that was when I was starting to work in mental health. Concrete, that stuff is hard. I don't think you were gonna say concrete, Noah. I think you were gonna say something else. I don't know. I know you. I don't trust that answer. Anyways, Diamond, steel, blue is projecting. Yeah, okay, definitely. Oh my god. Anyways, God, you guys pull me out of talking so much of the time. You know, I don't know. Like, yeah, what was it? Like, I'd just be working with people who had mental health issues, and they would be constantly messaging me, like, worrying about me being around them because they're crazy people. And I'm just like, they're not. They're dealing with struggles. And it was like, that bothered me a lot because I'm like, this is going to be my field, and this is going to be how you're going to be with every one of the people I work with. Like, what the fuck? Like you? Oh my god. Is that not the meta of streaming? Streamer baldness any percent? I don't know. I am crazy. Only a little bit, Nilla, but in a way that I genuinely appreciate and enjoy. As I've said before, never change. I appreciate you the way you are. Pulling all the distractions registers. Yeah. Crazy people don't think they're crazy. If you think you're crazy, you're 100% not. Yeah, maybe in some way. Also, again, just showing off again. Look at my lovely nails. They look sick as fuck. I was very happy with this. Pushing your buttons. Once they find something that annoys you or makes you uncomfortable, they begin to mention it every chance they get and ignore your request that they stop. This also seems like something siblings might do, but it's like, you know, because I'm gonna read all of them. Why is that? I'm curious, Agent. Why is that one like related to you, or what do you mean? Like, why is? Also, you're calling me Kevin, so I'm gonna keep talking about it now. You know, I don't know, like, you know, like there's a point where like it's funny to a point. Like that's why again I like the idea of I'm not pushing any buttons, Evan. Well, you know what? I'm pushing this button. There you go. You guys got a free one. That normally is channel points, but you guys got that one for free. But yes, I don't know. Like, again, that's a communication thing. If you communicate with your partner and they don't stop, it did say nut. It's the nut button, Agent. I got this on Amazon because I thought it was funny. But yeah, so ta-da. That's pushing your buttons. Again, communication stuff. Control and shame. Abuse of power relates to the desire to maintain power and control. Someone who's abusing you might attempt to manipulate you in doing what they want you to do by making you feel ashamed of how inadequate you are in certain ways. Now, there are lots of different ways they may try to control you. One would be by making threats. They imply out or say outright that they'll fire you, report you for being an unfit parent. They might even say things like, there's no telling what I might do to keep things vague and leave you afraid. Monitoring your whereabouts. They want to know where you are always and insist you respond to calls or texts immediately. They might show up at your work or school just to check you actually did go there. Why you my bed is over there. No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I don't know, but excuse me. But yeah, no, the monitoring your whereabouts thing, that's pretty bad. I mean, like, there's obviously sort of a limit to that. Like, if, you want to let them know, like, hey, I'm on my way back or whatever, like that kind of thing. Like, that's different. That's a different kind of situation. But yeah, spying on you digitally. They demand your passwords or insist you go password free and regularly check your internet history, emails, texts, and call log. That one's interesting because, I mean, like, there is, like, I don't know, like, that one's interesting to me because there's definitely stuff with that where it's like, I'm totally blanking on what to say here, but like, I think that one's kind of pretty clear, but I know, like, there's certain bits with that where it's just like, if you're a little bit, suspicious of them and you're just like, I don't know, like, let me see your phone because of this or whatever. I don't know, like, that one's like, I don't know. There's always some trickiness I feel with that one sometimes. Demanding your passwords, like, so if I'm on stream, so now you're not being bad. What am I supposed to show? There's my phone. There's my anime phone background, because of course I have that. But anyways, I don't know. Sus links. Oh my god. And then we have the classic one that we've talked about before. Gas lighting. Someone abusing you may deny you did not. Specific events, arguments, or agreements that ever happened. And, we talked about gaslighting before, so you guys roughly know what it is and what it consists of and, like, what it causes you to question and everything. Making all the decisions. This may involve closing a joint bank account and canceling doctor's appointments. They also might insist you withdraw from school and resign from work, or do so on your behalf, or they might tell you what to wear, what to eat, how much, and which friends you can hang out with. Again, that's very much a lot, and, like, they might just be like, I know what's best for you, whatever. So you mean, like, you accusing us of distracting you, even though we don't? Oh my god. You can only hang out with me, Blue? Well, I'm sorry, Agent, but I can't abide by that. Controlling your access to finances. They keep bank accounts in their name, and they make you ask for money. They also expect you to keep your receipts and account for every penny you spend. No, you're fucking not, Agent. No, you're not, bud. Sorry. That one's pretty straightforward. Not much else to say with that one. That's still pretty bad, though. Emotional blackmailing. Look at this speaking facts. Thanks. Hi, hello, this is Greg's friend. He wants to quit work now. Okay, bye. Yeah, that'll definitely go well. Definitely. Emotional blackmailing, yeah. Might use this tactic to attempt to get you to do things by manipulating your feelings. They might use tricky questions to test you, take on the role of victim, or try to guilt trip you. Like, get you to do things because of, oh, you never do this for me, or like, this just makes me feel sad, or, I don't know, just to kind of like see what you'll do. Like, it's, again, like anything on this list, it's not good. Lecturing you constantly. After you make a mistake, no matter how minor, they catalog all of your errors with a long monologue. They talk about all the ways you've fallen short and make it clear that they consider you beneath them. Blue is lecturing me constantly on Thursdays. Listen, Agent, you literally told me you chose to be here over other people, and I appreciate you being here. All right? But yeah, like for you chose to be here. You literally told me this last night. Giving direct orders from I don't care what happened, you stay here until you get that client back or you're fired, or stop taking the pill. They expect you to do everything they say without question. You used to threaten to send me feet pics if I didn't show up. Oh, I did not do that. Yeah, again, like, God, God, there's so much of that like discourse over like the, I don't know, like the Andrew Tate side of stuff or whatever, where it's just like, I don't know, like them being like, you need to tell everyone what to do and whatever and all that shit, and it's just like, he did that to me. Well, you know what? You guys are something. That just shit just bothers me a lot because there's just so much of just like not considering that your partner as your partner, which is in my stance, like that is what your partner should be. I have proof. Oh my God. I don't know what proof you could be possibly talking about. You do. Okay. Listen, I decided to share with you the pictures of my nails being done because I thought you'd want to see them, ma'am. No, yeah. This objects Me2 BRB was an AI cloner site for unrelated. Oh no. No, people like Andrew Tate say they even this object. No, they do. You're right, and like that infuriates me. Yeah, like it's just it. This I'm trying to think how to word this sounding. It's gonna sound weird. Like everybody is somebody, if that makes sense. Like by that, I like, you know, like I don't know. You may, you know, like be like, oh, that person fucking sucks because they cut me off that one day. But like, you know, again, this ties to the whole like, it's hard to sometimes be directly angry at someone because there's the whole like, but you know what? If maybe it's because of this thing or what you I don't know. Just like, unless you're a nobody. Oh my God. Well, if you have no heart, like in Kingdom Hearts 2, then you're a nobody. Hmm. Nice Kingdom Hearts nod from me right there. What if they're a jerk? Even then, sometimes I'll be like, yeah, they're a jerk, but I also bet they probably had like not the best time in the past, which is probably why they're like this. Doesn't now listen again. Just because you can explain something does not excuse it. I will stand by that forever. I may be like, yeah, this person probably has this shit that they dealt with in the past, and that's probably why they're being like this or whatever. But that doesn't mean that's you saying that it's okay. That's you being like, yeah, I'm aware this person has shit they dealt with and whatever, but they're still being a fucking asshole or whatever. So where were we at? Having frequent outbursts. They told you to cancel that outing with your friend or put the car in the garage, but you didn't. So they became enraged, shouting angrily about how inconsiderate and uncooperative you are. That just, to me, also just kind of sounds childish. Like, that's just so much. And, like, yeah, like, there is, like, a whole thing of, like, you know, someone pushing you enough that eventually there is just that one small thing that does get you to snap at somebody. I did not skip gaslighting. Don't try, Agent. I know what I said. Like, that to me is just, like, that's something like that. Not inevitably, but it's just, like, you know, like, slow things build up and up till eventually at a point you're gonna be like, you're not gonna gaslight me into reading those again, Agent. Nice try. Yeah, I don't know. I lost my train of thought again. I blame it on you guys, but I'm not. You are absolutely gaslighting me, Agent. No, don't even try. Mom extremely criticize everything I do. Is heavily critical of everyone around them to a point where it is draining to be around. Yep, I know exactly who you're talking about, Nilla. Yeah, you're crazy if I think him. Well, that's fine. That's fine, Agent. Yeah, the difference between knowing the reason and an accident ain't the same. Yeah, like, you know, you can know it. Doesn't mean it's okay. Like, that's why, like, I think weirdly a good example to this is, like, you look at, like, media, like, games or movies or TV shows where like, you know, there's those villains that like, yeah, it makes entire sense why that person turned the way they do. Like, oh yeah, I get why they're doing this horrible thing, but that doesn't mean it's okay. Like, you can be like, yeah, no, like I can empathize with like, yeah, that was a lot, but the way you're going about it is going to kill a bunch of people, or it's going to do this really bad thing. And it's like, I realize that's kind of more just like a much more like, I guess, hyperbolic somewhat of a way of like talking about it, but still I think it is just like, that's how I like to look at it. Feigning helplessness is what we're on next. They say they don't know how to do something, hoping you'll simply do it yourself instead of taking the time to explain it. That one's interesting to me. It's not one I've heard much of before with emotional abuse. But that's just like kind of like, I don't know how to do this, but you do. So yeah, I'm not too familiar with that one. Look how low Blue is sitting in his chair. No, my chair is just, my camera's all the way up here. Like that's, I've been trying to get it to like aim down at me a bit more so you guys can get like, you know, a better look at me if you guys want to see me, I guess. But, you know, I don't know. I could kneel on my chair if you'd rather me be taller. I could do that. Do it again. All right, but yeah, the feigning helplessness one is not one that I've really heard much about, but that's interesting though. I wouldn't have thought that of one relating to emotional abuse, but oh, what the fuck? Is there beard hair? I have no money of a place of my own. Feel bad for me, so I can buy cosmetic procedures instead of paying for an apartment. Oh boy. Can I just say, I always appreciate when you go off on these little rants briefly about a certain person that you and I both know. I love it. It's great. Oh, you poor thing sends 5,000. That's so wild. I don't know that's what it was called, but it makes so much sense. Oh, the feigning helplessness thing. Yeah, no, that's interesting though. Unpredictability. They explode for no reason, then suddenly shower you with affection. Or their mood shifts from upbeat to dark and angry without little warning, leaving you never sure what to expect. That one I feel just like is gotta be one of the most difficult ones to deal with. Like, a lot of these are obviously all bad, but God, that one just like, how do you ever feel comfortable with that person? Like, how do you ever feel like at ease? Honestly, these therapy talks that you do help me to understand so much more of what went down and why. Well, I'm glad, Nilla. These are for you guys to, you know, figure things out about yourself. Help me figure out things about myself sometimes too, because I'm also in therapy. Most therapists are in therapy. Just to let you know, we all need it. We're not healthy people exactly either. You know that thing we tell you to do that, hey, that should probably help you with this issue? We're not always the best at doing it ourselves, and that's something we should improve on. But I spent money on a degree, so it's okay if I avoid it for now. This also helped me realize the guy was being mean to me in chat as a person, and he's an asshole. Yeah, you can be both. He's a person, but he sucks. How dare you call me that? Damn it. The unpredictability. I think honestly, the unpredictability one to me, just, I would never feel safe with that person ever. Like, I would never feel comfortable really going to them for comfort, because like if I say like the wrong thing, all of a sudden takes your money and buys a BBL. What the fuck is a BBL? I was hoping it was bigger jugs. Oh my god. I just looked up what a BBL is. What the fuck? Gee, thanks for putting that in my search history, Noah. God damn it. Now I know what that is. Thanks for that. Oh my god. I hope you're cracking. Fuck no, I'm gonna say that again. Laughing, cracking up right now. I was about to say cracking your ass again, and I'm like, no, I did that before. I said that before. I'm not. God damn it. Man, I have to get used to the fact that my fingernails are. I'm not looking at bigger jugs. I love to be disappointing. You're never disappointing, Noah. You're never disappointing. I'm gonna take forever to get used to the fact of having these for a while. Like my friend was commenting on how I was picking things up, how I was being careful to not get it on my nails, and I'm like, this is gonna be my life for a while. I don't know how long this will last. I love the color though. And I told my parents, and my mom asked me what the name of the it was, and she said she loved the shade. I actually complained to my dad a little bit because I sent it, and his only comment was nice, and I'm like, please, Dad, I love you, but you need to send me more adjectives. Like, please, just give me more adjectives. And then he did, and then he was just like, oh, like the shade of blue looks nice and everything. But yeah, no, it's nice. That is so cute. Your mom wants to have the same nail. You know what? Maybe that's why I was kind of surprised. I'm like, you know what? She's probably asking for that kind of reason. I mean, she's the one I got my blue eyes from. I did not get this from my dad. My dad has brown eyes, and blue eyes, from what I remember, is recessive, so I win. Actually, hold on, I'm sorry. There's a more appropriate thing for saying that.
I win.
There we go. I don't know how loud that was. That might have been a bit loud. Blue eyes, the white dragon. Oh my god. There's so many weird ways I can look into that phrase, Noah. Racism? What are you talking about? Oh, it's the white dragon thing? Oh god. But yeah, I don't know. Again, the unpredictability thing, does that just... No. Walking out. A partner or parent may leave a social event suddenly, so you have no way home. Supervisor might exit during a discussion about your assignment, so your...
Hey!
Thank you. So your questions might remain unresolved. Yeah, no, that's pretty fucked. That's like... In any Puff the Marijuana Dragon... Oh boy. If you're not gonna listen to me go back to gaslighting, I'm leaving. Okay, agent. Yeah, no, that one's just fucked. I mean, honestly, like I've said before, I think some of these really do just sound like someone who's just like very immature too with the way they act. Is expecting this other person that's in their life with them is gonna just do what they say. Like, I've like seeing how like some people say that like in relationships, like you between 50-50 instead, like you should both bring 100%. And like, I kind of like that. Like it's, you're both doing your best to the fuck. Okay. Yeah, you're both doing your best to give the best you can to that relationship. You should feel comfortable and safe with your partner. I will stand by that consistently, constantly, and I have learned so much just going through learning all these things and like delving a little bit into some like couples therapy stuff or like relationship therapy stuff, which like I want to work with couples at some point. I have helped some relationships with my job, and it was very nice to see. Narcissists also try to earn special moments for others by making it about them. Also true, Noah. Solid. Fuck. My roommate, my friend is right. She was like, go make a fist. And when I made a fist, I made it like this because I didn't want to rub those on my fingers. What a life this is going to be. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like that one's pretty bad. Stonewalling you. During a disagreement or conflict, they shut down, refusing to respond to your attempts to communicate. Obviously, I think there can be some examples of that one where it's like that person is just done talking, but like, you know, like, yeah, if you're having a disagreement or whatever and they just don't, like, that's bad. Like, they're not even continuing they're not giving you a chance. They're just, no, this is done, whatever. And like, yeah, you know, there'll be times when like you argue with somebody where like, you know, you might just be like, I'm done, I don't want to keep going on about this. Hell yeah, New Donk City, let's go. Also, yeah, just saying that, would highly recommend. If you guys have not played Mario Odyssey, fucking play it. That game's so good. Cheeks, yes, there's the cheeks command. You found it, agent. Great work. There's a difference between someone wanting to be done with the person situation versus someone ignoring someone else to cause pain. Exactly. Console restricted. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is just on Switch, but still, it's very good. If you guys ever have a Switch, would highly recommend Mario Odyssey. It is a very fun game. And now we're on to another super duper fun section: accusing, blaming, and denial. Everybody's favorite. People who abuse others often try to create a hierarchy where they are at the top and you are at the bottom. Some examples of this might include jealousy. They accuse you of flirting or cheating, or say you'd spend all your time with them if you truly loved them. Now, I think I may have said this before, or not. I don't remember. I might have brought it up on a previous one, but that was that. Not jealousy, but that was how my first relationship ended. Because a lot of it was like just a mess, and I was trying to break up with them, and like they were like begging me to keep, trying, like the things would be different, and I felt guilty. I was feeling real bad about it because I'm just like, it's not fun seeing this person be upset. And then at one point, they flat out said the phrase to me, "If you truly loved me, you wouldn't break up with me." And if you ever want to have a feeling where any emotion you have just craters to the bottom and you have nothing there, that was a time for me. In that moment, I felt nothing. That guilt I felt was immediately gone because I'm just like, that is not. You wanted that to go off, otherwise you would have faced it. Yeah, that sounds awful. Yeah, no, it wasn't fun. And
Shit on! Get shit on! Get shit on! Your ass!
No, I will say, I'll get to a bit more, like some of these other things that, like, yeah, I've dealt with before. Emotional abuse is definitely something I will admit that I have definitely gone through. And it's not fun, and it's, it's not a good feeling. It's not good to feel put down and feel, I don't know, just like this person you think you can go to. God damn it, agent, you're setting everything off. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, like the moment she said that, I was like, yeah, no, I'm done. I don't feel any guilt or whatever. And I hated her parents for reasons because they were just shitty people and they did not like me at all. But yeah, that was the one time I was thankful for them being there because they actually got her off the phone. And I remember like she was upset and like crying and yelling at the very end there. And I'm just like, all right, thanks, bye. And I hung up, and I found out sometime down the road that she ended up going to the emergency room that night for a panic attack. So that happened. But I still stand by me breaking up that relationship when I did. Like, I think I definitely, that was the right choice for me. Oh fuck, that's right, this is supposed to be on the computer screen one. There we go. Whatever, that's fine for now. It's fine. Thought I'd need it there, but I guess not. But yeah, no, it's just, that was a fun thing to learn later on. But like, I was way happier with my time in college after that. I had a much better time. I spent a lot of time with a lot more people, and I do sometimes, I think, resent a little bit someone making you like a bad person, making their community think you're a creep, just trying to pretend to be nice is borderline abusive. Like, how you gonna treat someone like garbage and talk so much shit about them to turn around and pretend like you still care? Yeah, no, 100% agree, Nilla. I very much agree with that. You're making a lot of great points. But yeah, I don't know. Like, some of my best times in college were after breaking up with that person. And there was some other shit, but that's another blue story for another blue day. No, like you said, you like sours, right? I think you said that before. Because what I'm drinking now is a sour ale that is cherry, blueberry, and milk sugar. As codependent? Oh, absolutely. She absolutely was codependent. Sorry that happened to you personally, but we're often so two-faced behind a screen. No, I'm not. Okay, agent. That sounds good. Yeah. Oh no, it's great. There's like, you know what's funny enough? I think the brewer that this place is from is relatively state-wise near you. I won't say what, obviously, but like, I'll have to look into it and get back to you later though, because they have like a bunch of series. Not to me, but to a friend. Yeah, I don't know. But no, yeah, it's called Wild Mind Ales. That's like the brand name. But I think state-wise it's closer to you than it is to me. I only get these when I go home to visit my parents. They're not here, so I have to go to this one store. Oh, excuse every time I'm manipulating people's situations, yeah. Oh, excuse but yeah, where was I at? Fuck. Again, getting sidetracked. Using guilt. They might try to guilt trip you into doing something by saying things like, you owe me this, look at all I've done for you, in an attempt to get their way. There's not much else to say about that. That's pretty straightforward why that's bad. I think you guys know why that's bad. Hey, random question, guys, just because I'm looking at it now. Do you think the little music thing up here, would it look better at the bottom of the screen like it is on the other stuff? Or do you think it's fine up here? I don't know, I was just curious. But using Guilt one, that one's pretty straightforward again. Unrealistic expectations. They expect you to do what they want when they want you to do it, and they think you should always prioritize their needs. There are situations where pointing out such things is reasonable. Yeah, no, I agree. There's definitely times like I definitely think like, you know, like, oh my god. Thank you, agent. Wait, top is fine? What are you talking about? Oh, you guys forgot that. Okay, just making. Oh, I already forgot we were talking about that. Great work, me. Thanks, guys. She knows what she said. Oh my god. They think you should always prioritize their needs, do things according to their standards, and you absolutely shouldn't hang out with your friends or family if there's any chance they might need you. My top is fine. I bet it is. I'm sure your top is fine, Noah. Whoa, that was a big stretch. You guys, hold on. This is important. You guys missed that. She just did a super big stretch. She went like that. And now she doesn't want to see us. Figure it out yourself. Yeah. Any fart sounds? Not yet, but since I am technically in a voice call right now, I can, where is it? Where is his? There you go. You guys got your fart sounds. Your life is like what, Noah? Is your life like a fart, or is it
Fucking garbage now. It's garbage now!
your Discord called Poot? Oh, hold on. I forgot about that one. Thank you for that, agent. But yeah, I don't know, unrealistic expectations. Yeah, always, always their needs, always what they want. Like, again, I know I'm talking about this a lot from like a partnership thing, like a partner thing, but like, man, there is just so much, just like, God, there's so emotional abuse is a big topic. I was a little bit nervous to tackle it because of just how much there is to say about it. We're all partners in crime, robbing banks. Heists, yes. To do what they want. Yeah, like that. I think that you could apply that to like small things, like where you guys go to eat, what you guys decide to watch, where you guys go on vacation. Like, you know, do things always their way. Goading and blaming. People who manipulate and abuse typically know just how to upset you, but once you get upset, they pin the blame back on you. Not agent finding literally every one of the sounds I have set up. That's from JoJo, by the way. That is an iconic sound. But I didn't know about that one though. Yeah, no, that one's that because what he's saying is the world. In JoJo Part 3, the villain characters have these like abilities, creature things called stands, and they're all named after the tarot cards. And that one is named the world, or in Japanese, Zawarudo. I don't have the Wii one in here, unfortunately. I should add that though. I should add that here as well. I probably should, because that one is great. Hold on, do I actually wait? Can I play? Oh, wait a minute. No, get out. Stop. Ah, there was nothing with that. You guys could see that would give me away anything. Do I have it somewhere? What happens? I like how it prioritized the world over any of those. To me, that's really funny. Kind of emotional abuse is pretending your grandchild doesn't exist and then trying to force themselves into your life on their birthday. I don't know. Good point. But also, damn it, you guys definitely couldn't hear that. Well, too bad. I'm not playing it again. I was playing the Wii sound effect, but I didn't get it to work. Oh yeah, they're all my little bit alerts things. Finn Scream. Well, I have that Discord, so I could just play that. Yes. 10 out of 10 thing you did, 140. What do you mean 10 out of 10 thing you did, 140? Oh, the Pillarmen one. Oh, I mean, essentially the Pillarmen one is just this. That's what that one is. It's just this, but with the audio mainly. 10 out of 10 thing you did, we couldn't hear it all. Yeah. God, it's such a fun time figuring out things like tracking over and whatnot. Such a wonderful time. The one thing I need to figure out that I still haven't entirely figured out how to do is to I don't know, like browser source like web articles. Like I watched a video on how to do it and I already forgot how to do it. But I don't know. Mimi how momu hahibo cow. What are you saying? What was that? And anyways, God, I'm so bad at this right now. Doesn't get it. Use TTS. Yeah, I definitely read it wrong. I totally did. But yeah, once you get upset, the pin's playing back on you. After all, it's your fault for being so sensitive and incompetent. Yeah, it's just, you know, that one, I don't know. That one to me again is some of these are just pretty straightforward. So there's not too much for me to add, I feel. And I feel that one is kind of just straightforward. But it's Blue, if you truly loved me, you would spend more time with me. Wow. Well, you know, that's a good point, Promethean. That's a valid point. But anyways, I don't know. I think like just that one, I can't think. If you guys have anything you want to add to that one, feel free to. I can't. Not much comes to mind too much for me with that one. You owe me this. Look, you literally just quoting out. You're reading the fucking page right now. If you truly loved me, you dump agent for Promethean. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I don't know what I don't know why Agent keeps saying I'm with him. I don't remember this ever being agreed upon, but you know, it's a funny bit. But anyways, on to the next one because I'm gonna keep getting distracted on how to go anywhere with goading and blaming. You guys get it, I think. Denying the abuse. When you express concerns about their behavior, they might deny it, seemingly bewildered by the very thought. They may even suggest you're the one with anger and control issues, or say they only get angry because you're such a difficult person. It's not my fault I get angry. You're just so hard to deal with. Yeah, that's okay. Listen, like, I'm sorry you feel that way. Yeah, exactly. But also just that it's just like, no, it's actually you're the one. Like, this is I know we meme about projecting. This is projecting. That is what this is projecting or deflecting. Maybe I don't know, projecting definitely. Blue, I don't cause you problems in stream. You just have anger issues. Blue, you skipped like 10 topics after gaslighting. You guys are just giggling up a storm, aren't you? Nilla is projecting. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Yes. I don't giggle. Now Blue is projecting. Oh my god, guys. But yeah, the denying the abuse one though, like that's one I like could definitely say besides with partners, that's something you'd see with parents too, especially like, oh, I was never that bad to you when you were younger. I was never this, blah, blah, blah. I was never whatever. And then it's like, Mom, you're the reason I have anxiety now. Or, you know, fun things like that. See, I don't know. It's again, obviously, some of these can, you know, go in other things besides relationships. As I've said, denying the abuse is definitely one that you could definitely see mostly in like parental relationships or that. The next thing we have is trivializing. You guys are probably pretty familiar with what this is. When you explain how much something they said or did upset you and hurt your feelings, they accuse you of overreacting or misunderstanding the situation. Now, you know, if someone explains something to you and, you know, you didn't realize how much it upset them, and you explain to them in a better way, like, you know, I didn't realize how much that affected you. I'm sorry. Like, that is how you should approach a situation like that. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's weird because there are some times where it's like, this is a bit much for someone to be getting upset over, but it's like, you know, you still want to validate their feelings, even if you're kind of like, this is kind of dumb for me to apologize for, but, you know, that's going to affect that person if you don't say something. What else we got? Trivializing. Blaming you for their problems. When things go wrong, they always blame you. If only you'd been a more loving child, more supportive partner, or a better parent, they might say their life. You did that just so it would go off. I have to go. Goodbye, cruel the world. Oh boy. Are you actually have to go, or are you just memeing? Because I never know with you sometimes. Actually, wait, do I have... Hold on. Wait. I want to test something. Hold on a second here. I don't remember what I made it. There's no way I will speak in the world. Oh my god, guys. Do I really not have that as a video in here now? Did I take it out? I think I might have. I do have this though. Love that scene. Love how also it partly green screened a bit. That's awesome. That was not intentional. That's not a green screen clip. That's just the clip. I don't know why it did that. That's funny. Oh wait, I know why. It's because it's trigger fire. That's why. Anyways, landing for the problems. We kind of already covered that one. That one's pretty straightforward. It's just, you know, what that is. But destroying and denying. Why did I see an anime girl on your desktop, you pervert? You know what? She's there because she's there. Leave her alone. Anyways, destroying and denying. They may throw your phone down to break it, lose your car keys, or destroy other important possessions, and deny or say it happened accidentally. This makes me think back to like seeing stories of like partners destroying their other partners like gaming console to spend time with them, and it's just like getting upset, like that person getting upset after that person does that, and it's just like, why are you getting upset over that? Like, you care more about that than me. It's just like that person put a lot of effort into the stuff on there. Like, it was, they put time, they put effort into it, and now it's gone. And like, I mean, now it's a bit easier with cloud saves and stuff, but still, like, it's not like, that's a good example right there. That's emotional abuse. Destroying someone's like PS5 or Xbox or Switch or whatever, or PC. God, like, I don't know, like any of that stuff. I'm gonna watch Shinderu. That's good. Nice one, Lucas. But yeah, now that one again, pretty bad. Emotional neglect and isolation. Someone abusing you will genuinely try to get you to prioritize their needs and neglect your own. They will often try to isolate you, becoming between you and your supportive loved ones, which then leaves you more dependent on them. There are several different tactics, just like we talked about earlier. Oh my god, there's a fuck ton. Dehumanizing you. They will intentionally look away or while you're talking, or stare at something else when speaking to you in an effort to make you feel unimportant, not worth their attention. Keeping you from socializing. If plans to go out, they come up with distraction or beg you not to go. Can anyone tell me what's happening in this clip? I'm dancing. I was dancing to a clip and I got someone, they clipped it, and I asked them, they wanted to make it into an like an emote, and they did, and they made that for me. Yeah. Thank you, agent. Invalidating you. They might suggest or straight out say your needs and boundaries and desires don't matter to them. Fuck that person if they say that to you. They don't deserve your time or any effort or any of that kind of shit. They don't deserve that. Or they don't deserve you. I mean, trying to come in between you and your family. They'll tell family members you don't want to see them, or make excuses why you can't attend family functions, or might later tell you that your loved ones don't care about you and they think there's something wrong with you, or think there's something wrong with you. There are times though, you know, where where families can just suck. Like, they can just not be a good family. They can just not be good people for that person. That's a different situation, but that obviously depends on the scenarios that bad. Thank you for the hydrate, Promethean. That's 2. That's all you're getting. What else is there? So, you know, that could be a bit different, but yeah, getting between your family like that, that's not good. Using the silent treatment. They may attempt to ignore your attempts at conversation, in person, via text, or over the phone. That's pretty bad, yeah. Withholding affection. They won't touch you, even to hold your hand or pat you on the shoulder. They may refuse to have any intimate contact if you offend them, or they want you to do something you don't want to do. Like, God, like, there's just so much with that. There's so much with that one I want to say. I don't know entirely where to go with it though. But God, there's just so many areas where I'm just like, what is this solving by doing this thing to this person? Like, if you're upset with somebody, like talk, just fucking communicate. And like a lot of this, I know some of these are like them communicating to you in a way that makes you feel like shit about yourself, but like that's a little different. Gaslighting Blue into thinking he's decided to toxic Promethean.
Get shit on! Your ass!
But anyways, shutting down communication. They might wave you off, change the subject, or simply ignore you when you want to have important concerns. Another big one there, obviously, just because of they're not even letting you speak. And like, if you're in a relationship, you should be able to express how you feel about stuff, how you feel about just a lot of things. Really, you should be able to express your concerns. And if they just shut them down, they're not respecting you. They're not giving you the respect that you deserve. Actively working to turn others against you. They might tell other people in your life, including coworkers, friends, or even your family, that you lie, have lost touch with reality, or have had an emotional breakdown. Yeah. If Nilla, if you're still here, that's another solid one. But what else we got? Denying support. When you need emotional support or help with a problem, they may call you needy, say the world can't stop and wait on your problems, or tell you to toughen up and fix it yourself. Sometimes people just need you to be there just for a bit. Even if it's not for much, sometimes people just need you to be there for a little while. They're not asking that much. At least I don't think so, but they're not asking much. I'm still on the first article of things I have, by the way. I have to see how much else I want to go in the other ones. This is a long ass article. Holy shit. Okay. Interrupting. They might get in your face when you're in the middle of an activity and take away your phone or anything else in your hands, let you know their attention should be on them. Bad, obviously. Getting a long article I can throw out constantly. A bit of both, I think. Obviously, you guys always distract me a bit during these, but I know I have fun with it. But yeah, that interrupting one, you guys get why that one's bad. Disrupting your feelings. Oh, not disrupting, disputing. No matter what feeling or emotion you express, they might insist you shouldn't feel that way. For example, you shouldn't be angry about that, or what have you got to feel sad about? That is what that is essentially saying there, is not validating someone's feelings. If someone is upset, validate their feelings. You might feel they're dumb for being upset about something or whatever, but it's just like, like I personally can't relate to, I personally can't understand why that still sounds kind of bad, but like, validating someone's feelings is important. Feeling their emotions and feelings, like that's incredibly important. How to deal with emotional abuse. Saw a guy in the stream legit say, how can you have bad days when you look so good? What a fucking stupid thing to say. This is never your fault and you don't have to live with it. Fear domestic violence, physical violence, get to a safe place while you can. Call 911. There's also the National Domestic Hotline number, which is I've heard solid things about them. Here are some good tips for dealing with it. Don't try to fix them. You might want to help make that person do better. Might want to take them to therapy and be like, I can do better with helping this person how they communicate with me. Maybe, but also that person might just suck and might not be someone you should be with. You might want to help, but yeah, sometimes it's say it to nowhere though. Oh my god. It's often difficult for abusive people to change their behavior, that person support, which they can maybe, but it's still tricky. You can encourage them to work with a therapist, but they have to make the choice themselves. Yeah, they have to be willing to change. They have to be part of that. That's why I feel couples therapy is probably sometimes very tricky if like both partners aren't there to work on the stuff and the one's just brought there because the other person said they should be. Like, yeah, that's not good. Avoid self-blame. Remember, you never deserve abuse, no matter what you've said or done. The only person responsible is the one engaging in abusive behavior. That is always the case. It's not your fault. It's not, maybe you shouldn't have angered that person. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. I know I'm saying like the Good Will Hunting line, but it's not. It's not your fault, and that's important for people to know sometimes. Prioritizing your needs, taking care of your physical and emotional needs can help you move forward to a place where you feel comfortable setting boundaries, reaching out for support, and leaving an abusive situation. Sometimes that can happen, maybe more with like parents. If like, your parents just suck and like, they don't acknowledge you coming out, they don't acknowledge you because of who you ended up with. Like, there's a lot of different things. It's just like, like, I don't want to interact with you because of you, this has affected my life in a way that like is now been messed up in some way because of how you guys reacted to it. Avoid engaging with them. Don't respond to any of their messages of any sort. If you can't avoid working or spending time with them, try to keep someone else with you and limit your conversation with them to essential topics. Like, it's just, don't. And like, now, like, if you do reply, like, that's, I would say it's still like, you don't deserve the abuse if like you're still like it. I'm sure everybody here knows this, but like relationship, like getting out of a abusive relationship is hard because like you might think that person's the only person you have a chance with, and think like I gotta deal with this. It's the only person I have a chance with any of this, so I gotta just work on dealing with this. Set personal boundaries. This one I like a lot because it's kind of just a small ultimatum with like how you're going to avoid responding to manipulation or getting pulled into arguments. Setting limits with a person using abuse tactics and stick to them. Like, if you call me names, I'm going home. Or if you start teasing me in public, I'm going to leave. I like that a lot because it's just like, and you have to commit to it. And again, if you don't deserve the abuse. I'm going to keep saying that. Build a support network. It might be frightening knowing with what you've experienced, but finding a good therapist, finding loved ones might, just like help you like realize what you were missing out on, what you were not getting a chance to have. Exit the relationship or circumstance. State clearly the relationship is over and cut ties if possible. Block their number, social media accounts, and ignore any of the attempts to them to reach out. Also, give yourself some time to heal. What is this? Oh, it's just that. There. Here's the time to heal. Take space, focus on your needs and recovery. This might involve recovering a sense of self, or creating a new self-care routine, and talking with a therapist who can offer guidance with recovery. Now, leaving an abusive relationship is hard if there's a lot of things involved, like having a kid or 2 or 3 or whatever, having shared assets. If you're married, sometimes it's going to involve some legal shit. That's not going to be fun. But yeah, here are some examples of places that can help. DomesticShelters.org for services in your else, and Love is Respect, a nonprofit organization that offers teens and young adults a chance to talk with advocates of some sort. But what else we got with these articles? Oh, that's right. So a great thing right here about the domestic violence website, which is a weird word to say, is if I close this, it should, yeah, you can quickly leave this website by clicking the X in the top right or by pressing the escape key twice, which is such a cool thing to just add on, because they know, like, if you find this and everything, yeah, I really love how this is a thing that they've established on here. Well, it's just more text. Abuse. What is emotional abuse? Yeah, one of the biggest problems with emotional abuse is, again, hold on, I need to zoom in here again. Give me a second. Yeah, over time, emotional abuse can wear down a person's self-worth, confidence, and their mental and emotional strength. So yeah, like it's gonna bring a person down. That's why emotional abuse is, again, it is not a fun thing for someone to have to deal with. It's not a good time. But let's see. Yeah, it's difficult. That here are some red flags. This demeans you, critical of appearance, jealous. makes you silly and dumb, doesn't want you to work, does not trust you and acts possessive, threatens breaking up or divorce to manipulate an argument, makes you feel guilty or immature for not wanting to have sex. Like, there's a lot of just wild shit. And, you know, help is available. There's all of this stuff on this website. There's not too much to add because we've kind of covered a lot of it already. Again, we're here on another bit of a talking point about emotional abuse. We've touched upon it already. Warning signs. We kind of already touched upon the majority of these. There's not any. This one's interesting though. Refusing to allow a person to spend time alone, because like you're gonna always just need alone time sometimes, even with your partner. That's something to me that's I think important. Like just have that time sometimes to just kind of chill and like do your own thing. But you know, like you want to go out there and give your partner a hug or a kiss or whatever, like you can do that. But you know, you guys can also just enjoy doing your own things a little bit. Yeah, gaslighting or subtle signs. Yeah. Yeah, this one's more subtle signs includes regularly judging a person's perspective without trying to understand it, relying on blame instead rather than improvement, regarding the other person as inferior, frequent sarcasm, or in telling the other person how to feel in an attempt to be helpful. Like it's you know those are subtle signs like that. It's gonna be pretty bad. That's some pretty bad stuff there. You know, the victim, we kind of, you know, we've covered some of this already, but people in emotionally abusive relationships recognize the abuse. So people that are usually, you know, suffering don't always recognize the patterns. Might lead them to think that they're the problem, but again, as I've said before multiple times, you are not the problem at all. So there's that bit. Gaslighting, emotional abuse, it's very straightforward. Likely to be an abuser. They could be, they can be possessive, hypersensitive, and have a strong need for control. Which again, yes, could come from something in their past, but again, doesn't excuse their behavior. Abusive tendencies can come from deep insecurities or a mental health condition like antisocial personality disorder or narcissistic personality disorder. Do they become violent? Now, sometimes, yes, but not always. But it does, however, often precede physical violence, which only begins after a perpetrator's emotional assault tactics fail to control a person's behavior. It can sometimes be as damaging or even more damaging than physical violence, but that isn't in no way like negating the effects of physical abuse. Jesus, I'm getting so many fucking messages. What is that? Hold on. But yeah, violence tends to be perceived as the offender's failing, whereas victims are more likely to be internalized emotional abuse as their own personal failings. Yeah, like there's emotional abuse is constant. It keeps happening. It's still there. Like that person may have stopped physically abusing you, but you know, like, yeah, I lost all my energy. Damn, agent, you're crashing. What happened to you? Common as emotional abuse. Over 50% of adults, 50, that's half, have possibly experienced emotional abuse in their lifetime, but it's hard to measure. It's also designated as an adverse childhood experience, one experienced by 11% of children. Adverse childhood experiences are also, known as ACEs, which may be a conversation for another night if you guys are interested. That's all about, like, you know, childhood experiences that were not so good. Healing from abuse, what psychological toll, they meant ruminating and bargaining, considering how they can adapt their behavior or avoid confrontation. Consequences have emotionally abusive parents. It can, childhood verbal abuse can include constant criticism, puts down, and rejections. Parents might stop the child from doing whatever by expressing anger or sadness, thereby stifling the range of emotions. And then the brain, because the brain is the brain, may also inflate the like the significance of those negative experiences come into positive ones, which, you know, like, it makes it hard for someone who's affectionate to counteract the effects of an abusive one. Like, it's tough. It's very, very tough. But you know, therapy can also help with that, but it'll take time. Why do people stay in abusive relationships? Well, you know, it's hard to leave. Constant accusations, harassment, things like that, the sort of thoughts believing that they deserve it because of why are they still there? If they were better, they would have left a long time ago. Or that emotional abuse isn't real abuse. Fear, damaged self-worth, concern for all those other different things might be other reasons why they stay. Now, how do you leave one? They, you know, eventually leave, hopefully. Kind of covered that. Benefits of difficult childhood. Now, yeah, this was it's an interesting point. Although turbulent childhoods can provide substantial challenges, there's some research suggests they can also offer great strengths. I think what this is kind of getting at is like the resiliency of some people, like, you know, whether due to different things, being raised in a stressful household, they might have enhanced cognitive flexibility, like neuroplasticity, being able to adapt, take risks, and tolerate ambiguity, kind of thing. How do they recover from it? By, you know, acknowledging their past abuse from their partner, acknowledging what they did was not good, acknowledging it was not a good thing that they did, and then resolving to prioritize oneself over any potential abuse in the future, and then responding to triggers of past pain with self-compassion, like that it's not your fault. 21 signs defining emotional abuse. Let's see how to spot it. Shaming, blaming, guilting, humiliating. We've kind of covered all of these. There's not too much I really want to add because we've kind of touched upon all of these. Ridiculing, accusing. I like the accusing one's interesting because, like, if someone accuses you of infidelity, you might go to extra lengths to be attentive towards them. So, like, you know, you're pulled back in because, like, I'm not cheating. I'm connected to you, kind of thing. Monitoring, all of that stuff. 10 signs of emotional abuse in yourself. Social withdrawal, low self-esteem, fear, adapting to other people's expectations of, like, what they want with you despite what you want. Losing your identity, you give up activities you liked doing. There's some dependence or codependence in the situation. You don't really contribute much with your voice, and you gotta just go with it. Shame, you feel guilty about it. Physical changes, maybe your weight, maybe your eating habits, maybe how well you sleep. You could deal with depression because of this. There's a lot, but yeah, there's already a lot we've kind of covered. But I think, I don't know. I think, again, emotional abuse is a very big, heavy one that I feel like I could have done better to cover, but I think I still, you know, like, I feel relatively confident about my ability to handle it right now, like I just did. But I don't know. You know, again, very interesting. Oh, fuck. I just realized I didn't do, hold on. Nilla's not here, I don't think, but I almost forgot. Nilla has her Therapets card for doing the resub. So you're going to pick one, and I will put in my server later for her to see so she knows. What do we got? I like this one. This is for Nilla. Just because you feel like trash doesn't mean you are trash. You got to be a unicorn. Great work. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, there we go. I gotta keep this one out because I gotta take a picture of it. So yeah, I almost forgot about that. My goodness. All right. So again, that was my talk on emotional abuse. I appreciate you guys for coming, sticking around, and having fun. I appreciate you guys voicing some of your opinions and thoughts. And with that, we are going to head back over to Persona 5 Royale. So with that, damn it, Promethean. You get 3, that's it. I'm not doing any more. Okay. If you aren't peeing, you aren't hydrated. Yeah, fair. There we go. Why is my name Buttbot in stream? No, that's not your name. No, that's... You guys. Alright, but anyways, yeah, so we are... There we go. Controller. Promethean. It says Persona 5 Royal now down in the category. I figured it does, just want to make sure. Someone at the top never knew that was your game. Oh my god. Alright, we got, that's right, we got memento stuff to do. We got like, I think 2 more, because we dealt with 1 quickly.
Well,
Talk to the team.
May I get a word in?
now then. Wait! What are your thoughts?
Okay, that's not what I wanted. No worries, Agent.
Alright.
Alright, move y'all. I'm going downstairs. Thank you, Agent. He's here. What the fuck? I didn't know I could do that. I have not watched Smash or Promethean.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! You can aim for their weak spot! Let's go, Captain! We're on the ground! Nice going, Paul! This'll end it!
That's all she wrote. Okay. No match for me.
Oh wait, okay, no, this is the way. The child. That's eminent magic. No, you know, I'm aware of what it is. I just haven't checked it out yet.
That one is no joke. Be careful. So fire is its weak point. Defeated. Go, give me Persona. Dance, Carmen. Last one. Marvelous. Boom time.
Perfect.
All according to plan.
A spectacular victory.
Ooh, we're usually leveled up. Good.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Soul drop. I'm down for my soul to drop.
Oh, mister.
I'll be back, kid.
Alright, the Boss moves are effective.
Also guns.
You did it, Skull.
Alright, time for some pain!
Finish
That's all she wrote!
Beautiful.
Okay.
a stylish victory. Oh,
I have plenty of lock picks. Let's go. Radsetsu Ofuda. That's like a status effect thing, I think.
Focus.
look, a treasure chest. Oh,
We have plenty, cat. Piranha.
all right. The first, don't use bless skills.
Cool, good, I don't need to.
Let's go, Captain!
On the ground. Nice going, Skull.
I want money, please.
This too is fate.
Thank you for money. Now get out, the fuck out of
Your
here.
thoughts. Farewell.
Oh, I guess I could have said something
All
negative
according to
or
plan.
made him like
Nice work,
give
team.
us some more.
Okay.
I could do that.
The chest. Talk about luck.
On, we've literally seen several chests. Baptism water, guys. Sick. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum,
The
dum.
platform. We can descend from here.
He'll come back. We'll see him later.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Money. Sleep vial. I already got one to use.
Now's our chance to strike.
Captain Kidd!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Hey!
This'll end
And don't come back! Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. You did it, Skull. Not over yet.
Sooty ladies armor.
It exploded.
My fate.
I made that money.
This too is fate. Oh.
Shoot.
Nice try, dumbass.
One enemy remaining. The last one.
You're gonna bonk him on that with a hammer.
Okay. I can still fight. Let us go.
I see the platform. Should we keep going?
Up to you, kitty cat. You can stay there. You're looking very tired, sweetie.
Mona, let's gun it! Hold the wheel steady, Joker! I've got this! Panther's cheering gives me a turbo boost!
Oh boy. And down.
Oh!
Well, name is Shimizu.
Scary.
They're slowly ordering them around,
I
right?
should have known.
So you're the pig who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this, hmm? It's because you made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrong right there. So he worships me like one named God, you know. I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong. Beat him and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of love and a friendship. He's so happy.
Hold a moment.
So delusional.
It's all about me.
I'm pretty and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. Give me orders to you pigs. Look at my shoes, peasants.
You're going down.
I'll never give up Moto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy.
Flip him, Persona! Eat this!
Let's do this! Coming! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! Finish him! Ready? Guess you are good for something, Skull.
I am thou.
This one is weak to fire.
Put you down. It's time. You're mine.
Let me handle this!
Take him down, Alan.
On your knees! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! This'll end it!
Hell yeah. Rookie 2.
I gotta use this next time!
Ooh, Agliao. That's the medium one.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Counter, good. No, I don't want to lose him. He's mine, isn't he? Why don't you ask him? I'm scared. I don't want to ask him. Why'd you start treating him like that?
What was
He just
I
kept going
doing?
along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him. More than friends? I mean, like as a boyfriend? Yes, I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah!
Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. Yeah! Whip sword. Hey, on? Is this fit for you? It does. That's a good ass weapon for you. Let's go. This is now right. This is supposed to be here. Let's be in. Let's go. Path of Kemda. What was before? This place works. It's always been like that since I target somewhere in the area. In the first area, good. I can't believe I never noticed that was a thing.
Now's our chance to strike! No weaknesses I can see!
Flip him, Persona!
Persona! Such a pain!
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Oh, got him.
You got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox!
I hear power.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
No, this is right here at school.
Hey,
Salary
first
thief.
kill.
Unless dudes willing to listen.
Dumb kid.
Oh shit, okay.
Good one, Fox!
Let's go. Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox!
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox!
Alright, now we're gonna try again.
Yeah, fine.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Voice kill.
Let's roll
Voice kill. Yeah.
No, that we just can't deal with on psychological level. That's okay.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Ippon Datara.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-ba, ba-dum. Oh, no, it's just the end. Okay. Salam.
All right, the first move is ours.
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull. Counting on you. Handle this. Pass the baton and follow. Get ready.
What is he weak against?
This enemy's weak to wind. Another baton pass.
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out.
Hi, comrade.
This'll end it.
All right. That's all.
Let's get the stamp.
All right, the first move is ours. Persona!
This is my other self.
Ah, nice one, Fox.
Get the
Not over yet.
Persona! There!
Joker took one out. All right.
Come! Ravage now!
Joker took one out. All right.
Probably could have talked to him, but whatever.
All right. Child's play.
Yes, let's go.
Then oh.
It's Odo the shop manager. Doesn't smile.
Huh?
Start doing it to his customers. Let's kick his ass. You ladies against the hand of thieves. Blackmail your Why did you blackmail your own employees? That's not normal. It's directly managed store of a large chain. I'm highly competent. I'm in charge. And the strangers complaining about how I use the shop's money.
What?
Property. Wow, definitely aren't the people that do this. Criminals. I'm gonna kill you. Well, we're gonna see, bud. Outlaws who dare trespass on my sanctuary are prepared to be royally obliterated by my hand.
Flip him, Persona! Ha! Let's go. Die! Persona!
On the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Sick.
Okay, guys. Let's do it. Panthers over
Oh, fuck? That's bad.
Alright, Panther's back! Persona! How about this?
This is my other self.
I don't know why I did that.
You're mine.
Fox, your speed's been decreased. Panther, your agility is lowered. Hey!
Much thanks.
Fox,
fast.
you gotta aim.
Let's go. There.
Missed? Come on, Joker!
There we go. I'm sorry. Am I really not worthy of being the store manager? I knew it. Right now, these aren't property, they're human beings. And yeah, I took advantage of them. I've done bad things. Talking about a horrible workplace. I don't know how I can ever make up for this. But more having you, it'd be best if you just confess everything. Chinese sweets.
What?
Chinese desserts or something? I see, so he was lining his own pockets. Hell yeah. Let's go home. Oh, wait, I said the wrong thing. Angry man, let's go.
Now's our chance to careful. Physical attacks won't work.
Do it. It'd be really funny if it worked.
Crap!
No. All right.
Hey, any advice here? This one.
Sorry.
Thank you. Let's go.
Chisa!
Hamino Uzume! Ravage them!
We're all knocked down. That was
Serves you right.
incredible, Joker. This'll end you.
These others.
That hurt.
You can kill me here or what?
Persona! Here we go!
Maybe with this, I can use the text and do better with it.
Persona. This one. Ghost enraged? Hey, just calm down. Listen to me.
Persona! You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
I'm not gonna do much because Ryuji's not here. Oh, he's almost dead though.
Get ready. Hey!
These others.
This is my other self.
Take this!
Let's go.
Ravage them!
All enemies
Perfect.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
We defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
That's on 2. This was varies.
Okay.
76 is not, I don't think, enough to do stuff with, so...
Did you change your mind?
I don't know, I didn't know it's worth going to find him again. I got 3 jobs done, so that's good. Hey, yo. Joji, sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. This and all. Sounds like a change of heart. Went perfectly. Nice work as always. So happens to have you. Miss Honor student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a student council president? One at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? I'll be honest, the 3 of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on your broad shoulders, Blue. Got it. She went on Ryuji too.
The others kind of overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Thank you.
Hey, inmate!
Who talk to you? Get over here right now. Carolyn, that is not a very sufficient explanation. Please come there so before we change our minds. Only we can see in your world. You better not go to the wrong place. We were waiting there for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. It sounds really noisy. It means something. You should probably get going.
Hey! Hey!
I guess I can't do anything with it tonight.
Nice!
Can I water this?
Nice!
Still healthy.
Oh!
You can see me? Please tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
Oh!
Some wreath, huh? Kindness. Is enough for me to level it up? Nope.
Okay. Well then.
Bedtime for kitty cat. Thieves are bad, it's not hard.
I'm hot.
Calling card, I'm on our main exhibit. Shibuya.
Hey, hey!
Oh, that's a nice little tease for later shit.
What's this? A request to the student body. It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up. Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic.
These men have the names we see. However, the world is filled with fake names. This picture, which you know well. The Wrecking Crab, but his form of crab should not have. This picture. What is it? Oh, hello.
Give it a try.
Sister from a crab, do you know? Number of legs.
This is it. That's it.
There's legs. Wrecking crabs only have 4 pairs. I did good. Thank you, everybody. So the tamale of a crab is in its brain, as some people say, or in pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. A paste like that in the fridge of LeBlanc, but it's not often you see a real crab meat. We get sushi for our next celebration. Man, I had some sushi recently. Some good shit. I'm just a little bit thanks to Madarame. Wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. Let's try it. Please don't. That may seem like a fun idea for now. But what good would come by telling people our identities? Maybe at least start treating us with some respect. I can understand why you feel that way. It's how things are now, but we keep doing stuff like this, they will definitely change. So we need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. Ugh, I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. That's president. Concern me.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something. What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this. Hey!
Where's been a new target? Hope we can find a good one. Some new info. Restaurants in Shibuya, they target restaurants and break it off the clothes for the day. Asking if it works with the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that. I'm really pissed off. We can't lump you guys in the petty thieves, right? No way. Those jerks. Tags of evidence. I post. Rishima for more info. Let's go. Oh, it's the Madarame crying thing. Love that. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Now's our chance.
On Takemi or Ryuji. Thing. Map. Day is it? Tuesday. You want the airsoft shop, so I can go give some money.
Come on.
All right. You should be grateful. Okay. All right. Which one?
Yeah, we're...
come again.
It's nothing worth doing here. But the ladies wanted to talk to me.
Hey, inmate!
You guys wanted to talk, I'm here. Ow.
What?
They literally want me to join them here. Flores.
Do you have...
The inmate need finished. You'd like to read the compendium registration? You'd like to register this? Time for some You wish to... Now choose! Let us begin the search. Can you gather them up?
Berith, Eligor, and Urobas. I don't have.
Do you need something? You change your mind? Are you finished? What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
You guys literally called me here and I showed up and then you guys didn't want me, so sorry.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
Am I any more books?
Please, take your time.
No, all the books are bought, so we're good. Oh, I finished Wraith, so I can bring this back.
What would you like?
Okay, charm, kindness. The Running Dead. You're gonna watch The Walking Dead to do better. Kindness, charm, guts, Big Bang Burger. Clinic. Talk to Doctor. Hello.
There's no one here. Please head to the exam room.
Alright, good. Our bond will get stronger
Bye.
soon. Bye, Takemi.
Ah, you're back.
Really busy. I need more. What does everybody else want, though? Kawakami. I can't start that yet, though. I don't have high enough stuff. UI, I can't start his either. So fucking early. Yeah, let's go talk to Mishima.
Hi.
Yes, same time.
Come on, let's get going.
To the diner. Yes, actually, I already know. I've been crazy busy thanks to you guys. Sector techniques, and this is a model gun. Mishima, don't pull that on the table. That's a lot of money. Is it for me?
No.
Exactly. I just told you how expensive. Just told you how expensive it was, didn't I? Apparently, they completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. This is made by the military buff from the fandom. I figured I used a bit of security, but since I'm still admin of the whole fan site, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more activity on the forum lately too. Pretty scary. So it seems like I made a little protection. You sure that's necessary? After they found out I was working with the Phantom Thieves, right? It's important to have a way to defend myself in situations. But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them's a while, it's better than we've done so far. Famous, we can go after flashier targets. No, because all we need it, and if we have to put myself in danger to do it, don't do that. Extra motivated. 05.
All right.
Look any different to you?
Actually,
You tell me that seems like a change recently. I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? Too worth finally. Oh well, if it isn't Mishima. Akiyama-kun. See Zero? I've been sitting over there just this whole time. I didn't even notice you sitting here. The same as you were in middle school, Mishima. Once a zero, always a zero. Yeah. Change your cell number, have you? No, I haven't. Why don't you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Can't remember a guy you don't remember, right? Right. Come on, guys, let's go.
It's just
not what it looks like, okay? The guy in every class ends up being the butt of all the jokes. That guy was me. Yeah, it's not a fun feeling.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. Not anymore.
Sorry.
Let's try to head home.
Well, see you later.
Bye, Mishima. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, what? Murder, household names. I expect great things. Alright, I guess I didn't get what I thought I'd get something out of that.
What do you think about that? I was wondering about that.
It's in Kamoshida.
That's cool.
Fan site.
It's so cool.
What if superheroes? Try this from happening again. So who's next?
Oh, yes.
Alright, so that's the show 2. I like talk shows and variety shows. Phantom Thieves. Worry about what might happen and even gets people riled up. You guys covered totalitarianism yet? Government structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings people together under one ideal. It definitely comes with logistic benefits, but it also means forcing the ideals of people, assimilating the unwilling, and that's how wars get started.
How about you?
What? Where does totalitarianism take steps things further from authoritarianism? Yeah, just one public thought.
This is it. Exactly.
I
Well
knew that.
said.
Totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. And as dissidents, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Reading the room can be read as a form of personal assimilation. You all know that too, right? I try not great at it. Not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive in the modern world. But you can't make it do too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. I actually knew that. Actually, that's borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Oh, right. It's just them telling me I'm great.
So,
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, and we can disagree and still live in harmony. Alright, gas class is over. That's all for today.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. That's the worst! So that's what he's using Mijima-senpai for? Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Mijima-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And
Emotional
did any
abuse.
information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir,
Go after
are
a
you
criminal
sure about
organization, Makoto. You can
I'm
do it.
still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting
do you mean?
factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
That's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position.
Yeah, your
My
sister's better than you,
expectations of
Makoto.
are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
Well, Remy, I wonder. Talk to the town, make good ideas. Evil Overlord. Is it some kind of video game? Anything to look for a goat? Tark lying around for us.
Hey!
What's this TV station? Next start will be a celebrity. Share Park. This one's actually working. Let's go talk with Kasumi.
I think that's good.
Not bad, you're pretty flexible and you catch on so fast. So you have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. Harmony and internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started.
I knew it.
Feisty, aren't we? Glad to hear it. Next level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. Kasumi.
Good effort.
I think that's enough stretching for now. Good work, Senpai. And I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I can manage anything too strenuous. You doing okay? Is there anything I'm doing perfectly fine?
I was thinking.
Remember when I said I want to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. After practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I see. An issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do, so I want you to help me.
You know.
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? Romantically? No problem.
Thank you so much.
Heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge, but ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. Got taller for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. Like, it's not even my own body. I feel kind of depression. It got pretty bad.
But
when you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Leave it to me.
Yes.
Turn rotator through our deal. Allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies in palaces.
All right.
Shadow attacks you head on the palace. Oh. That's neat. Excuse me. I'm with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this.
All right.
Stamina increased. Sick. Bow, bow. Feeling sore after that. So relieved. I got really hungry and my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. You did eat eventually, right? It's to be full with a soft-boiled egg with pork soup and salad on the side. Or maybe I just hallucinated that. It would have been nice to have a bill with a meal like that. Since helping me out with it, I figured I should maintain my physical shape. If you can help me next time, Senpai, I'll be reaching out again soon. Boom, boom.
Ah, you're back.
There. Said, you're absolutely right. Then there's the business. And there's quite the moral ring to it. Yeah. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. It's to observe a live recording of the show, right? I'm on TV. I remember any TV appearance will be like 2 seconds. Try not to pull up any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? No promises.
You got time right now? Next time, then.
Let's check our stuff.
Hey!
I'm gonna think. No far. Somewhat close, charm, proficiency, close improving my guts, and kindness. Hello, sir.
Welcome.
Game set, let's go. Thank you, sir. UI, yes. Big Bang Burger. Challenge, please. Let's go.
Thank you very much. Now then.
Go. We're not gonna make it.
Now then.
Hello, love.
Oh, man. Yep.
Oh, God.
Wanna head back?
I still need more, damn it. I could also just watch that movie.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
This is interesting.
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
Thanks, Ryuji.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
Yeah, you're right.
So sleepy. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
What?
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
This is very kind of basic, boring shit.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
A dickhead.
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Creep.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
We are.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is too.
Fought valiantly against long cables. Great work, team. And you're just gonna lick stuff again.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Angry pooping.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right?
Good
Being
boy.
Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here. It looked delicious. What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
I'd like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
No.
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that.
Hi, sweetie.
But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
It's Detective Boy.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms.
Pleasant Boy.
Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Hi, Akechi.
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh!
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No
Yeah,
matter.
let's go.
Well, see you tomorrow.
I love that line.
Guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dometown.
Dometown. Ooh, Suidobashi. Where to become a dating expert.
All right.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Maybe Cat. We'll see. Why are you looking? What? Hey. Hey.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real, my stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow. Well then.
Tomorrow, right? That's the easiest thing. Can I go outside? I can. Good. long as that's to be staunch.
Nice. Hey, hey.
Playing video games.
Oh.
Play Star Fox.
Okay.
What's your spaceship? That's one of the enemies. Sorry, I'm talking way too fast.
Hey, wait.
To the boss. Criminal, try focusing your fire there. Press A enough times before the timer runs out. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I did it.
Hey.
Oh, I'm impressed. Yes! We did it!
Yeah.
Now we can call our teacher. Well, that's the evening plans.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
It's Akechi. Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed.
What a weird.
Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering.
So funny, haha.
But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically
Yeah, I
speaking,
knew
what are
you'd
your
fucking
thoughts
show
on
up for
these
this.
Phantom Thieves if they were real?
You missed the pancake lion. They do more than the cops.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
I know, calm down,
Indeed.
you.
It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement.
You have a problem,
In
I
that
hope you
case,
know that.
There's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Target criminal. fingernails.
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Just what?
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
Are we the baddies?
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you.
What's up, guys? Give me one moment. There we go. Sorry. Back to that. What is it, Detective Van?
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person.
Oh, right, yeah.
To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
They wouldn't run.
Oh? If it's all right with you, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. Do you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
Fine by me.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Here we go. Here starts the Akechi Confidant.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Justice persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yep, it's 10 this time.
All right. Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi?
Yes.
I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as it makes me sick.
You wanna,
Come on.
You wanna
let's
prank
go.
call him? I have his number. Yeah, it was a pretty boring field trip. Said dismiss him off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. Said in live TV too. Didn't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Oh, what a nice thing to say. Still, what was what Hutchison said actually wrong? He had a point. Look it up now. Is it really could be doing this to people just because they're criminals? It's a bit selfish. Our Phantom Thieves on. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet I still decided it was a necessary act. I should have too. We're gonna do shit to him through any normal kind of methods. Being selfish. Look at you, makes me so mad. No, we're helping people. The only thing going the other way. Our best path forward is seeking our justice, not out of the law. It's gonna be enough. With the unanimous decision and rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. And you're right, sorry for bringing that up. Don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Let's stop talking about that for now.
Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
Right? How do you clear the... Yes.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this?
He's Mishima.
He means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it. Hey!
Kawakame. I didn't call her. I just hadn't, because I couldn't. Cat.
Oh!
This is really good to the Phantom Thieves, right? Yes.
Hi!
This is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Created.
I see.
Right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I was really lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
Yes. Thank you.
Then it's a deal.
All right, that was quick and easy. That's another one. What is hers again? I don't remember. Temperance?
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school.
Thank you, Sai.
I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I don't know.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the
That's right, it was Temperance, yeah.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to perform various activities in Kawakame's class. Hell yeah.
All right.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease.
And let you do your job.
Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often.
But why?
I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay? Master!
Oh boy. God, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. How much you don't tell anyone at the school about this? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. Yeah, I'm not saying that. Please stop talking like that. And play along, you're killing me here. I'm gonna head home. Bye.
Bye!
Are the Phantom Thieves just? I hate to catch you, so yes.
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
Oh boy. Telephony. Heavily made up woman. Love that.
I'm so bummed.
Smart and handsome. It's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
Front row seats. Orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him amazing. What's his last high school year to be captain of the Phantom Thieves? This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
His dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. He hates the media. So good. Police force. They're gonna air it again tonight. Cool. Good for him.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Agreed.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those
Be right
things
back.
all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? We said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up?
take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Oh boy.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hotshot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. They were not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
Dude,
You're the impossible one.
planned this out. Just like, oh yeah,
I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
God, he would do that.
That's not the issue here.
Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh yeah, we haven't gone here yet.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Ah, Jolt the cat.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Thank you.
Who are they?
My friends.
Hello.
A girl, too?
That girl, yes.
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Sick.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah! Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Thank you, Sojiro.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Love it. Oh,
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
I almost forgot, since we're playing this. Almost forgot our boy in the corner. My apologies.
Up these stairs.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here! This place is freaking insane!
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee.
Thank you, Sojiro.
Sheesh. They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Bring the cat. The cat must go.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh!
See? Ain't this crazy?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
Yes.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Yes.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about Mishima's site?
I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
They literally kind of did about Yusuke, though.
Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Little music change.
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Fine by me.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out?
Yes.
We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too. Hey! Hey!
I gotta go ask the Sojiro man.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
We are. Want to join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
She is.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading.
Kind of,
Where
yeah.
did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Oh, it's just I'm talking about that. Our vessel should be big enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Just be careful with the fire, okay?
Got it.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland, but I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that...
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should...
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things.
Thanks, sister.
You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Alright, good night.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail
Everything.
of yours.
Trauma dump on us.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? All right, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I can make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Yep.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh?
But...
This is bullshit.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him.
He's handling this pretty well for being a drunk man.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
Not for a while. I don't remember.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
I don't know, guys. What do you think? Son of a bitch. I really need to fix that. This is gonna bother me. I had this working, and I moved it one time to fix something. I need to fix it. That's not a Naomi problem, but God, I do love how this game comments on this shit, though. Hi, Short Blue. Hi, Agent. That's gonna be a pain. I have to figure that out. Not a Naomi thing, though. But yeah, no. I do love how this game comments on that, though, that just people in power don't really do anything, and the weaker and poor are left to suffer.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys.
The jail?
It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Correct.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Don't.
What kind of nickname is that?
Yeah, don't call her that.
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Ann?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Acknowledge the cat. Good work.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Yeah, that'd be real bad, wouldn't it, Cat?
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Ann's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about Ann? As a girl, I mean.
She's breathtaking.
Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with Ann.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may
Sorry,
end
part of
up
the stream has
becoming
been more
fruitless for
just
us.
you guys
We need a
seeing me
strategy
talk
to
about
appeal to the
none of
public.
that stuff.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so...
Oh, that worked, actually.
Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Great work, Ryuji. Hi, Yusuke. Hi.
Hey.
Sit there when they won't allow our client.
Hey. Did something happen?
Hey, hey! Oh!
Hey, baby, we're empathetic.
All right.
Yes!
Do it for a while. Check out these pics. Aw, that's cute. Smoke with glasses. That's the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. His face is pretty good. So this place, right? Internal frame, okay. Not. I like to think that I'm not that socially graceless.
Let's turn in for the night.
I would rather not, Cat, but fine, I guess if you insist.
I'll just add this.
For real? You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Thanks, Cat. But I'm still awake. I'm freaking out the cat.
Well,
don't question me so soon. Not only having this to do, go to sleep. Shit. It's time to go see Igor.
The prisoner has returned.
Yes, hello.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
Done a good job.
These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them.
I'm working on it.
Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Thank you, Igor. Up 10, let's go.
All right.
It's almost time.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between
Be right back again, guys.
Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes.
Yes, it does.
Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
Finally up. No, it's past noon. Kid really ended up going back to his dorms. Painting him before I take off, though. Only thank us for taking care of him. How nice of him. Very see a kid acting so grateful these days. Another stunning expression on her face. Somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're ready for the day, go on and get dressed. So, half hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Stay the night. While you're so quietly, but you're resting peaceful. Until in the struggle, I've decided to return to the dorms. It's no longer a reality, but it's truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. So because of you guys, I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. We'll get to it again next time.
Hey, hey.
Insights, breakfast maintained, enemy target restaurants. It's not towards everyone. Might end up getting killed at this rate. A lot of the people in Shibuya. It's not like the suspicious, spoke to groups. Let's look into it. Thought you'd say that. We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. That's a great idea, On. Yes. Bad is shooting around the middle of the night. At restaurants. Rather than LeBlanc? Yeah, no. That's with the boss. LeBlanc target. It seems like a viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. You get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I also left the area there. Whoops. And we're thieves in the future. Them is to wait. More information whenever possible. Yep. I'll try looking for stuff too. Steve Sand updated. I thought we'd have a thing here. I guess not.
Hey, we're all here.
I literally just had them show up to leave. Whoops.
Thank you for stopping in.
Ba ba ba. How are... Wait. How are Confidants looking? Oh, Ryuji's higher than On? We gotta fix that. On.
Take a look around.
Where did protein? That's not a door.
What would you like?
On. Yes.
Hiya!
Yes.
Thanks! For real?
Big news. Double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. We can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one though. Think she would want one too? Maybe. So buy two. Oh, I guess she might have some rehab today too. They probably won't let her eat it. I started to mention she started physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. Because I told her about how I wanted to get stronger. She said she was gonna start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of the rehab sessions yet though. Hold on. What now? That's not good.
Sorry.
Agency. One of the models didn't show her magazine shoot they're doing. Looking map soon, so I'm gonna head over to fill in.
Let's go.
Close. I want to come with. Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. Pre-shoot briefing. So let's just show. I'm gonna cry. No big deal. If actually that was tiny. Hey Mika, please, no honorifics. A bit older, but you have loads more experience. Mika, it feels a little bit weird saying that. Lose senpai with me. Anyways, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, you're so nice. Did you better run all, your everyday stretches routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds. Super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to like boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. Hard water, isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Do you weigh yourself? Whoa, of course, once a year for the health examinations at school. So you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It doesn't have to do with not trusting you. It's more modeling is like a hobby for me. What? It's so horrible. You don't care about modeling for these guys. You said that? What? I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Yuka-chan, just calm down. Don't worry. We all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait!
Hold on. The truth is, we both had you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for missing model. I want both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here. Hey.
What?
You faker. You're so mean. Do you really hate me that much? You go... Don't be done today. Okay.
Oh.
Well, that sucked. I screwed that up. You're outmatched. And so deep down, I'm not really that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. To totally ruin the shoot. Still, wasn't her fake crying pretty incredible? It had grace.
Do you think?
That's what I'm missing. I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the her technique. So how do you do it? Key is you don't actually cry. I mean, that's why it's fake.
Yes!
Loses the ability to revenge in the metaverse. Good. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiation.
All right.
Over the Phantom Thieves. This is at the hospital. Thanks for today. Bye.
Bye.
All right, cool.
Ah, you're back.
That's sudden. Definitely pisses me off. You're coming to catch you, right? Perhaps. This % mobilize. That could be. Hideout tomorrow. Hell yeah. Oh my god, there's 3 people calling me. Darts, please.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, he's the better choice.
Everyone.
This rule does not mean you can always do as you please. The decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reasons people care about their fellow man is because too few have their energy to do so. Politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. Which isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're gonna completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, I like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita. So I spoke. I wanted to stop by to say how you're doing. High school volunteering for you. My times have changed. Do you know about the Kuramoto children? Yes. It was only 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I'm the Kuramoto children as well. We joined the same year. I made a crazy, amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. That's wild, honestly. I did easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I wasn't looked into my own merit because I had failed to re-enter to a second term. Sue for both of us.
No.
Made a great comeback, though. You're truly an inspiration. As you are, you old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Well informed in our workings of politics, I'm sure we're a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do what he says and not as he does if you want to become a diet member.
Hmm?
What might that mean? Guess he doesn't know. You can win your election by being completely honest and making good arguments. You gotta secure votes, or else you'll be forever noticed no good Torah.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Was it? Tell me, what about him drew you in? His message. Just matters quite directly for a young person. Seems you've been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed upon. Oh, sick! More money.
All right.
Donate to my super PAC. Old man Kuramoto.
Yes.
On speaking terms. Oh shit, whoopsies. Speaking terms, be in touch. Very well, that reminds me. That's because of what happens in the party puns. Not the one who put the figure you, that's all I'm gonna say. I have to mention that. I apologize well for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Bye, Yoshida. Well, past mistakes went to bite you. I will. All right, thank you, sir. I forget why I'm not getting them up. It's weird.
Hi.
Hi, Akechi. Direction, right? How are you doing? I'm sleepy.
Huh?
Stay up late. Are you all right? Respond. It's honest and keeps the conversation from dragging. You do a lot, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. Best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. So you think again time? Why, sure. I catch you, man. You're gonna catch you, Joji. I wanted to make you wonder. Try looking for him something today. It says his face, sees you under the ditch. Did I say something like that? I'm curious.
Right.
There's weird shit going on over there again. I thought we dealt with him.
How tragic.
Halfway through June. That's the ring him out metal. What?
Give it a try.
Washing hair with dissolved copy, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns?
This is it. That's it.
Magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. Starting chemical silver, when you dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Assuming a visit to the hair salon, it seems someone's saying the horror of acid rain. I'm so good at answering questions. It's acid rain level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died, or perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. I don't want to think of witty comments. That's just depressing. That's fair cut.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
What?
Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
Who's Nijima?
Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy. This... Got it? Ugh, why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right?
Yep.
What could she want?
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
I know what you mean.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you? That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh,
Here?
is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
Oops.
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
Oops.
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
A deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Oops.
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
It's our only choice.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Pissed. That's what she says. Having another choice. She's hurt. She wants to change. Doesn't matter to me. Reason behind she picks, right? I wonder who it is. Curious myself. This means I had her choice. Can't find anything out. Apparently fights. Okay. Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. Yeah, we know.
Hey!
What? Sure one.
Nice!
We leave? We can.
Hey!
Somewhat close to knowledge, somewhat close to charm, proficiency. No idea, no idea. Both of, yeah, both went up, so we're fine. It says erg. I love that. How do I spend my time? I guess I could go. It's evening, and there's. It was hot water challenge, so we're gonna try to test your guts. Oh. Interesting. I've never done anything with that.
Oh!
I love how that one says it's water blended with placenta. That's just like wild shit.
Okay. Hey, hey!
I'm aware, cat. Don't worry.
Oh! And...
Succubus pajamas. Pajamas should got me dressed.
let's head back.
Still like to look at, see what's good for people. I don't know what's good out of that. Up a little tiny bit.
Hey!
Hi. Hums. Morning sun is too bright. Who are you again?
Huh?
Only gal like me. Oh yeah. You. So tough. I'm sorry, Oya. I'm sorry.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Hell yeah.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
I'm gonna say something witty. I can hear everything.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
The student council president from Shujin Academy?
Boy, gee, I wonder if you know her.
Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Boy, you seem upset. I wonder why.
I'm not... Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
How was I supposed to know she was your sister?
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your
Hey, come here.
statements.
Come here.
I'm so mad.
I'm being...
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Is our chance.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right, and I'm gonna see
Girl.
what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
Yes.
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What, Yusuke?
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Bye. Excuse me.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Why? What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slum. Are you aware that I'm attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is, but if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What then is the heart?
You're saying a lot, but
frank, though, would you be able to provide me assistance? Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Face the truth.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work, but I cannot hide forever. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Goodbye, Yusuke.
Rain, huh?
That's me down. Hello. All over my expert opinion. You know, class to do skill 2. Right, recently he's got some great part-time job he's got. Maybe worth looking into, right? I'm about it on, and then I'm cautious around a girl. I try not to eat it before. Something happens. Leave it to me. Thanks to help. Some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it.
Hey!
What is it?
Oh!
I should write something.
Took a bath, slept, made tools, went out with twins. Yeah, I'm confused. Like, how am I supposed to start the twins thing now?
Hey, inmate!
Actually, let's go talk to him real quick, and then we'll come out and talk to her. Summon.
You'd like to read read here.
By Arcana. Alright, so Emperor Hierophant, all we have is him. It's okay, we keep waiting until we find a better one, because Barrett doesn't seem like one worth keeping. Chariot's for Ryuji, Justice is for Justice Boy. Ipondatara is Hermit. Fortune, we haven't met her yet. Strength. We have strength yet. Hanged, death, temperance.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
And for now, let's just take that.
Are you finished? What?
Actually, wait, hold on.
Time for some. Let's fusion.
I just literally get Shisa, so that's not worth my time.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Thank you. One of you was standing outside here to talk to me. There you are.
I was waiting.
And this was an side that may foster rehabilitation. You must prove the value of these places to us in person.
Listen up, inmate.
Mostly mention their access right is there. Trying to get out of here. Are those ears of yours just for decoration? Sake of your rehabilitation, work as hard as them. Do your duties. The year to complete them. Rehabilitation to earn these assignments. Sends out to various facilities with their interest. Stations from various facilities around the city. Time will pass and then adding with the twins.
In that case.
Let's go.
Well.
Offers foods that stimulate the feeling of being in space. Alright.
What'll you do?
Big Bang Burger.
Oh. Guide me, inmate.
Serious Craft. Oh my god. Is this the meal they boasted to be as meant to the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. I love hanging out with this is great. It's the Big Bang Challenge. So it's on yours now, does it?
You've got guts.
There's smart remarks. Know your place, inmate. Oh, so they can get that large? Concept. Take that challenge. Watch the offer. Actions. I can't take that challenge.
Quit spacing out.
They're gonna need some beg you have to. We'll give it a shot. Holy crap, I can do this one now.
Don't tell me.
But you're attending the customer, highest tier, the Cosmic Tower Burger. This burger is downright insignificant by comparison. In its entire stomach. Once from pleasant, the name Diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang. Would you care to try it? Competition, not ours.
That's right.
Don't forget it. A really difficult one. Finish it in its entirety. Failing to do a clean plate was a great offense. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. Just begun. Already full. Stopping. You could stop, no breaks. Work that jaw. It's not just going to burst. This looks rather dead to you. The vast emptiness of outer space. Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? I can finish. About to pass out.
I suppose.
Here's this really was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in.
Hey.
You're great. You better be grateful that we're bailing you out of this. Oh, we did it. So you really held your own there. I mean, through that, what you'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. Must say though, I'm satisfied with the place's use of the moniker Big Bang Burger. Sort of a compulsion for exaggerating the size of things. Yes, they do, Justine. Meditation. In the right mind, we can consume so much food. You mate, why are humans always touching and pushing their limits? Because they're humans. Humanity. Sometimes ourselves. It's the very same thought. Just listen to this ordeal, we had to discover some answers. Hey, person. How can I help you? In the Big Bang Challenge. There's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Interested in your little bang meal instead? This wasn't the toy. Do you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? Your fries and a juice frying again. I'll be right up. Wait, we didn't add. That's awesome. Too late, I'll settle that today. I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship. God damn it.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this earth.
It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort.
What a great way of putting it.
What? Is this true?
Love it. They're a delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know.
Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track.
Hey.
Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space.
Perfect.
While the toy
Damn
spaceship
it.
helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task.
Here is your reward.
I got a car. Ooh, thank you.
You better work just as hard next time.
I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing.
That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room.
Isn't it like
Let's
across
move.
the street? I sent them back home.
Hey!
Ooh, got him to read. What are we reading? Boost knowledge. Nightlife hotspots.
Wow!
Night Park.
Oh!
Awesome. Intimate date spot. Who would you choose? The station. All right. Could have done more, but you know.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Class. Smell the shady stuff. Let's go about it. Counting on you. Leave it to me. Level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student
She
body.
literally told you this.
Well, I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians.
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy. If it
Did
were
you
to
forget
be
about the
discovered,
Kamoshida stuff?
This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
Note, foreign currency, bad banknote. It was economy. Hey, what? This is issued by the government.
This is it. Exactly.
By the pen of the bank, and coins issued by the government. Government can both with the ability to make coins they want. The economy fell into chaos. Organization of the Bank of Japan has been tasked with printing it since.
Nice going!
I'm doing pretty great. I'm misunderstood by government. Just more look at your finances. Best I can manage pocket to change. Never want at your feet. Next pals be somewhere awesome like that. Boy, I sure do wonder and hope.
Hey!
So talk to Ida, back her up, right? Boy, I sure love to.
I'll just add this.
All right, guys. I think it was a good spot for us to wrap up for tonight. We're gonna rate out too. Let's see. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Let's raid Miss Loretta. She's a chill person. Oh god, hold on. Alright, there we go. We got everybody in here to raid Miss Loretta. The fucking... Oh, come on. The ad break's gonna take a bit long. Whatever. We got this. But either way, thank you guys for coming. Again, as always. Always a fun time with you guys, you goofy people. But I'll see you guys all on Saturday with probably more Dead Space. That's probably my plan right now, to get through that. And then kind of just go and see what happens from there. But with that, have a good rest of your night, guys. Shut my nails one more time. And then, yeah, I will see you guys next time. So, goodbye, take care, and I'll see you on Saturday. Bye, guys.